优势练车的时间。开始中暑。慢。黏，太黏了吧！说话心灵点子。 辛苦就是身高，100的身高。这也拍。哇，撞地哦！爆开。开场下分，哦，那我之字形。 重力。停下来。还可以啊。三重，看到同学了。挡路啊！哇，挡路下水。 冲进去！回去当同学。可悲同学会。学滚开！零三。他怎么继续撞墙？好了，回来赢3了。 好莱坞。把武器呢？啊，实战现场。操！弹性都跑低，64。可恶，烂线仔！味道，看，这是刚那个烂线仔，天哪！ 整个被打乱。还是第6，可悲。你约？shit！ 干，自己耍笨。可悲抽插影山。 包金潮总不会出事。不是了，操，这边也可以飞过去。来过来，防控。我们就大起大落了。 晕住！看你们开大车，卡死人！随便。看，停车。把你现在气死！哎，我自己的锅。抽查统一。又掏金，弄，打弄吧。 烂。Oh no！ 轨道变车。掉下去。一鸣弄爹，不会弄爹。突然不会下那个下面轨道。好了，不下去了。插回去。 唇膏，右唇膏。就你们自己动手。你他妈！中途停下。啊！你再撞下去。没跑到位。OK。第8确定，怎么没有第8啊？名称骗人。有，一陷阱。原来是给女上花了。哎呦！ 下去。武器呢？武器呢？一了，又爬回我应有的位置了，3一半。不到一半，武器 ，OK， 阿波了。换个心情。你是玩瑜伽哦？脸都超宽。鬼屋，白发。法官头，妙丽头。边。
That was.
I am indeed.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
不难。倒灰了啦。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
现在连一般的语音听起来也是怪怪的，
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
是没办法不听到那种机械音了。
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry,
Well.
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl,
我怎么听都是艾丽尔莎，
but with no
他
correspondence.
字幕写艾丽莎。
I can only assume,
But she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
念出我们的能力，导灰。
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do.
四句。 个时候就看得到骑士追魂嘛。五合原作。马夫还是第一个跑的。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
名字怎么还是反？我名字倒过来打了，怎么还是反？
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look
一
around
起
a
身
bit.
就可以跑跑跳跳。
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
现在应该还不能使
Or
用
why.
Lumos 不行，连普攻都不行。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
这是不是有空气墙？有
Mind your step.
有空
Where do
气
you
墙，我还要
suppose
注意
your
自己的
wife
脚步，
got the port key that
一
brought
条路
us
不下
here?
去。
A good question.
把我当
Miriam
翼状
spent
贝壳教头
years。searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
应该就可以。
I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for
这个就
evidence
直接
of
把撞
lost
爆。
magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
有魔族普攻也有，普攻也有
It's
实力，
not cold
它普
enough
攻是
here.
QQQ。
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
QQQ 真的有效。我普攻还是自己点的快，不然你每一下都要 QQQ， 真的太麻烦。
Excellent.
打死敌人之前，我先把自己嘴巴勒死。那法术还有体力，你就算一直连喊 Q， 他还是只会发一发出来。
Up there. Your work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
如果我还要边放苦功，还要边放其他魔法，然后我嘴巴肯定受不了。让我用左键。
Steady yourself. Reparo. Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
前面这一大片啊。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
除了壁画雕像以外，是没有其他东西可以看。看人物表情。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
那个教授跑快点！哇，这倒影你们看到啊
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
看个背面，哎，镜头会自动转到这边。
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
起床，起床！有没有什么其他东西可以看？哎，这边就有箱子可以开，53块。
Hello?
你没入学就可以先拿起来。
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
不是说摸了就被
This
传送
way
走，
then.
摸第二次就不会，还是只会传输。
After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
魔法20古堡，可是没有其他敌对也是额外的。
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
这车上是还不用绑安全带，
that were
超
passing
级
now.
危
How
险。
deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
可是只有魔法安全带
We've
自己帮
quite
我
a
绑。
distance to go.
Vault 这椅子看起来就没有附
Vault
安全带。
number.
Vault 12.
然可以
Momentous
做什么？
day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
哎，这地方可以乱射。
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
来了，见真章的时
What do
刻
you
到了。
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Yo.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit
Revelio
closer
和
and try
Lumos
again.
都算是蛮好辨认的，蛮好辨识。就我刚讲次的时候，他又放一次，只是刚好在过场的话还没有。Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
摸
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you
要
think
说
this
教我
is
入
some
魔
sort
师
of
啊
test?
I do,
Revelio.
Revelio.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
我是真的没有按键盘上按键，我只要念咒语它就会放，只是它会有点延迟。然后 pew 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 是普攻，我现在能不能普攻 ？pew pew 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 pew， 对，可以，我左键可以普攻 ，pew pew pew。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
摸
What happened?
When
这
I
个战
moved
斗会
towards
比
the
较
glow,
对方会比较累，
suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
因为我连护星咒都要自己喊，而且护星咒念
Yes,
出来还
sir,
有
I'm
延迟。
fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What
而且
statue?
你念的不标准是真的不会放
I
出
see
来，
some sort
尤
of
其是护星咒
statue,，but only as a reflection in the
多
floor.
多时就是用不出来，多多时是完全用不出来。Revelio.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the
它
statue's
这个模组里
positions
面没有
don't
Stupefy
match.
可以用，
Wait. When you
那
moved,
护星咒就
the
只能帮你挡一
reflection
下。
turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
你要教我入魔师。啊，这个模组是，
Lumos.
Well done.
哎，我没有
Now
放。
the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
这个模组是你要去它的城市里面把你要放的模组放到对应的位置，然后你念那个咒语的时候，它就会自动切过去放任务。
Look out!
Protego
Protego.
有用。
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
疯狂补攻了，反正我一直都补攻而已。 你可以给贝壳教授打就行。Protego， 打开。Protego， 成功。我预判敌人的预判。Protego， Protego， 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 我分队没切哦，这家伙有点忙。Protego， Protego， 差点就失败了。今天切分类，
Stay close!
分类坏掉。
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
用网页改。
This isn't good.
Hey, Lumos.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me
导
somewhere.
会啊，让我们念出自己的能力。导会。你没有看过 G.I. Joe？
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
啊，不然我的能力就是导会啊。Lumos。
Lumos.
Revelio。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this
Lumos.
time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out.
通通石化，我有点忘记了。我来搞，啊完了，我自己回避还有点快。我来搞。而且，哦对，这个模组应该是不能用通通石化，因为它的通通石化是用 F 石法，它不是放在那个魔法组里面。哇，这个教学没办法用这个魔术过，我没办法火腿狗延长。火腿狗，还是我火腿狗？火腿狗，不行，我这边要有地方。火腿狗。一定是我麦收音不好。火腿狗，火腿狗，这我真的不标准吗？怎么会放出来？等一下，直接用闪。等一下，不是合法咒语。对，刚刚不小心下意识按到 Q 了。火腿狗。火腿，哎，我怎么我还没念狗哎？火腿狗，干，念完就没有。火腿狗，有，Lumos.
Lumos.
Potato. 为什么我没念狗，它也会potato狗出来？potato potato 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 potato活贴狗，活贴狗嘞，就是没有狗也可以放出来这样。友善施法， 北一格教
There
授
you，are.
这个教授嘴巴好
How
专
did。you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
对啊，那最后一个厨师盆的内容几乎跟第三个差不多一样。帮你复习一次。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than
没有，
it did a
因为我这一
moment
轮不太
ago.
care 脸长怎么样，
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
随便随便选。
But sir, you shouldn't be in here.
我比较 care 的是我的名字，结果我的名字还是反过来的。我名取名的时候已经反过来打了，结果他在游戏里面还是反过来。
precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
可怜银行家，
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Why
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
大师石像救我！就来求就来求！好路哦！
No way out.
指向自己踩自己家。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never
至少
seen
看
so
剧情的时候，
powerful a
嘴巴可以休
goblin.
息。
He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
这一轮我要选赫夫帕夫。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
明明就迟到。
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
这个教授乱帮我换衣
I
服。
need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
变形术师本身没有咒语，这个魔族的变形术也不是咒语 ，transformation。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
对，古代魔法也没有
Nice of you to join
也
us.
没有对应的指令。
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
无咒变形术，我屌！ 想变就变。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
《变形术还可以把刀变成无情的东西哦。我还以为只能变有情的东西。
It's a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
一直想要探索，这边
I'm
全程都没
looking
查。
forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
完全遮住眼睛。普卡夫的忠诚。
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
OK， 免费的食物。
Better be Hufflepuff.
耶！本来还想载无限道具然和开锁多咒语的魔法，我想想还是
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
干毛。
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
难怪进他的那个进他办公室的密码是那个。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
等不及要上黑魔法防御课了。赫夫帕夫球厅里面，对啊，出门就是厨房。这学校里面都没有胖子，但是他们都使用魔法变瘦。 魔法减脂。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
Revelio.
开吃。苹果总不会让我升天了。 这个模组应该只会直冲主线而已，可能会把它杀入了结局。Revelio。
Revelio。
Revelio。 们这个门的风格让我有点想到小矮人。Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. 这样也可以哦。哎，是的。Revelio. Revelio. OK。不能直接跳下去。
I suppose some introductions are in order.
亚德莱德亚瑟尼洛拉，好啦，来个啦。
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she? Is that your owl? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
我并不担心啊。
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine. Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
他要给我又我不收干嘛？你觉得你自己比较适合为雷文克
Do you
劳？
really think you should have been in Ravenclaw? Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry
额
now.
外要求报
Suppose
酬
you
还
could
是
say that wit runs in the family.
收原
My
本的
aunt
报
was a
原本
Gryffindor,
的报
though,
酬好像本
and
来就
I've
会
always
收，
had plenty in common
额
with
外
her.
要求我是没有额外
Determination,
要求。
valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me. It was nice meeting you, Lenora. Of course. Adieu.
像3个学院的同伴是不是都一
You
样？
don't need to be frightened, little cat.
4个同伴没有，不一样，不太一样。
I can't quite reach.
Come
Mau.
on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
可惜啊，我觉得魔法奇兽超厉害。
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious.
还被胖胖哥舔
Anyway,
了是不
I
是？
better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
有养过宠物吗？
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh,
Yui.
yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
是。
That one is true.
我们有
Not
会
the
跳舞的仙
typical
人掌。
start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
独特支线的人应该都是独立出来的。
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry
真的
about.
塞声音可以哦。
Thank you, Adelaide.
但是雷文克劳和
Of course.
乌特没
And
料
good。luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
耀武仙人掌 ，Revelio，
Revelio.
什么东西可以解？我那个学院箱子啊，葫芦眼还不会开。这个我说的这一轮绝对不解。贴一件衣服。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio 时间了。Revelio。
Revelio。
看，跟着他的时候居然不会显示这张。
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Lumos.
Do keep up.
Lumos. 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 他怎么都是第一次会念咒语 ？Lumos.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Revelio.
家庭小精灵识破书。我看过了。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like
要把
that.
主线冲到能够把
Inside and outside
把
of the
魔法
castle.
组那边解锁才行，一点天赋那边。
Ah, good timing.
我只是学里面角色念，应该是没有差多少，除非我麦克风收音怪怪。
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are.
这
Quite
个
the
模组
time
应该
saver.
要让玩家念
These stairs lead
Stupefy 的
directly
时
to
候
Central
是
Hall.
按住 Q 的状态，不过它只有 Polego 可以用。
You can get
Polego
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Stupefy 没有用。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend
魔
both
咒课可以
Charms
学
and
Archeos
Defense Against the Dark Arts
哦，
classes
可以魔
today.
法防御课可以
And
学
I'd like to
Incendio
be。sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
谢谢教授。
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional
其他聊天选
assignments
项上
for
的我
you
都学过。
outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
哎，这轮直接
We
不
did
照
take
着
a
不照
bit of a
着这
detour
个
on
教
the
授
way
愿望。
here. Ended up exploring some ruins and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I
其实我
presume
觉得
Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the
觉得还好
details to himself for now.
这游戏花钱也就花在
Speak of the
整体
devil,
扫帚上。
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for
罕见的魔
magic,
法之
it
子，
seems.
随便乱念咒语都可以
Well, I'm
斩
just
获。
glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
后面
Might
努
I
力在
rely
玩
on you,
Lumos。
Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my
因为你的速
classroom
度
after
前
you've
去后
attended
面那个
both
S 它是真
classes
的放不
today,
出来。
and I'll explain more about
现在
those
测试的时候，这
assignments
边
I
一直在那边
mentioned,
按念
and we'll
Archeo
see if we
Archeo
can't
Archeo，然后
get you
它
to
都没有放
Hogsmeade
出来，
for
然后
those
补个 S
supplies.
就会有 Archeos。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
是。
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility
前面一直长，然后后面全部
with
讲
your
错
time than she would approve of.
反正是长不了
And。she may feel obliged to share details
而
with
且
the
而且他
headmaster.
跟每个朋友
that would
之
be
间只要
better
最后都会
left
就是全部
between
讲
us.
不完，
Understood,
到底
Professor.
是在长什么？
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
绝妙互
Unfold
补。
it and have a look.
魔咒学，天数铸钱。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Revelio.
经验值还是要赚钱。Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It took us 3 days to find your brother.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.有箱子。Revelio. Revelio.念 Revelio 就饱了。Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Leave me be. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Ooh. Revelio. 摸一些船底。Revelio.
Revelio.
Yes. Lumos.
Lumos.
我觉得我的麦克风应该都收不到我最后发的音。Lumos. 物业要拿。好高，好高。Revelio.
Professor
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
我先去阿 Q。我没有课本。
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm. Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Arceus 没放在第2格吧
Accio
听他们讲都没有发最后那个 S。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
至少你可以打爆罗兰教授。
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
打赢个老师也不错。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best, Professor. Show us how it's done.
这个用讲的跟拉，然后又要停，还蛮难的。Arceus。Arceus。
Excellent, good. Not to worry.
Arceus. Arceus.
That's it.
Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
Splendid. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
There
we go.
剩下一个灰而已。Arceus。Arceus。下去。耶！
You are not making this easy for me, are you? Here we go.
把你50变成0。Arceus. Arceus. 下去。
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
我直接把它撞下去。Arceus.
Not exactly your typical
Arceus.
illicit. Not that I mind.
下去，可恶！
A perfect score. Remarkable.
爽啊！
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
移动。
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
当你觉得不错，扫下去。
There we go.
Arceus， 这样可以找 Arceus， 太晚念了。
Stay focused.
Watch this.
又给50，一定把你撞下去。 Arceus， 来，没念准确，我还是把它撞下去。
Here we go.
最担心的事情发生了，没念好导致断不了法。
That is how it's done.
这赢不了了，除非我可以把球推到
Do
超
not
过
think I will start going easy on you now.
Arceus， Arceus， 他把他撞到50了，自爆。 没办法，我有障碍啊！我只能用念的。
Well done.
至少我有赢一次。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
施法难，断法也难。
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
我自立自强。
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just
好
before
啦，
my
不要再给我挖
fourth
卡度了。
year. My
听过了。
mother received an offer to teach divination here.
他妈这边不给我跳哎！
We
哇
had
塞！
left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
很高兴认识你，爸
Well,
爸。
it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
一定不会解你的支线的。
You can use
if you would.
我只会解萨洛了，
if you're so
其他人
inclined.
支线都不会给咒。
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
输入前对人类不起作用。我男教授干嘛？
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the
Brilliant.
battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Revelio.
点钉了。Revelio. In. Revelio. Revelio. 不知道哪边在钉。Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Come on.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me. Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
课程的难度并不会太高。
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging. My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Revelio.
I don't think owls make very good pets.
有一个需要Arceus. Arceus. Arceus. Arceus.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy.
Telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
密码说会拦截。
It's a bold attack. Was the minute?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
天文台，好像是有个船点，看一下。Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Okay. Revelio. Revelio. 请原地转3圈。有什么哈波梗吗？
Arthur VI tried conjuring a pillar. Ended up with it.
我刚刚说哈波梗，然后他突然，他为什么会突然蹦出个普攻来？哈波梗跟 Q Q Q 是有这么像吗？哈波梗 ，Q Q Q。 Revelio. Revelio. 可以直接用 Revel， 然后加6。Revelio. 随便念都可以。Revelio. OK， 要去学隐身点哦。 支线任务可用。你摸到黑魔法防御学的传点。钥匙在哪里？学校都不能为学生跳过那个护栏。魔法空气墙。上课了。对， 全部学院都可以经营格莱芬多教育厅吗？
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
看不起啊
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
学，意思不是学隐身体哦，学雷丢。然后把这个魔法自动放到哪边去？瞧一下那个魔图位置。
Now, let's try something a little larger.
什么事都叫我这个第一次上课了。都不能叫其他学生先上了。我这次好像是我自愿组嘛。
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helps. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
被杀戮打烂了。
We'll start with you two.
追残。
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
This can't be your first duel.
虎肩重击，我那个Leviosa，你打到下面去，给魔法大师。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
我退口念太快，他是真是放不出来。Real。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
偏偏不行咒师就是要念很快。
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things.
然后找个能够念很快又可以让他准确的放出来的方
excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Potato.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Potato. 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 Potato.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again,
Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
人进行过魔杖战斗，
I've
跟
dueled
魔
enough.
像。
Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
感觉很有意思。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret
这是
dueling
超级开
club
放，因为那边还有
or
学
sneaking
生在
into
走
the
动，
restricted section of the library.
大家都
You
可以
just
看到你们在
have to
决
be
斗。
clever enough not to
有
get
观众。
caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure
也
chatting
许
with
连
you.
老师都知道
I'm，sure I'll see you soon.
老师出的作业就是要你去
Perhaps somewhere
要你去那边练习。
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
只有自己觉得秘密而已。
Till next time.
Reveal，
Revelio. Here.
突然多个阿 Q。Reveal，
Revelio.
我真的只要念这2个字就好。Reveal。这宝箱，这样，现在是不是剩下去货迷村而已？哦，迷村，交错的魔杖，有作业要叫我去的时候我再去。Potato. Potato. 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 Potato.
Speaking of, I'm surprised you're not fixated on
锅贴。锅贴。锅贴。哎，锅贴可以。锅贴。所以啊。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
护心咒就是锅贴了。
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
好啦，我说给你听啦。
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
什么更多作业？
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
上路
Help
是
you
找
get
沙
your
罗，
bearings.
但我还是
Perhaps
只想找沙
Sebastian
罗。
Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
沙罗，
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
锅贴，锅贴真的可以，锅贴，直接念锅贴不行，还是要锅贴才行。锅贴，锅贴，锅贴，锅贴。这魔术有时候会让我卡键。锅贴，锅贴膏。
There you are.
阿罗罗南教授。
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Arceus. Arceus.
Got it.
收集飞行的书翼。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Arceus.
Brilliant.
喜欢。真快。
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Reparo.
Your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Oh. 去火米村，想要恋爱系统，哇，要跟沙洛谈恋爱。古代魔法，有那个啊什么米的吗？什么啊什么米？就是有一张会飞的属于 Arceus。Arceus。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
只教你用读的我没听，他怎么是自动帮我用Lumos？ Lumos， 我走错路。Revelio。
Revelio.
My mother
Revelio 下面 re 也可以哦 re Revelio Revelio Revelio
Fancy meeting you there.
米堆免费经验值 Revelio
There are a few students here.
Revelio Revelio 打入我来了
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Let's go. 校外教学
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything.
Revelio.
Given my detention record.
Revelio.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
是里面
Just enough to keep me well rounded.
Revelio Revelio 里面啊，那就算了。Revelio
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
往杀戮加速。
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
I think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely. To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
就是废墟有个箱子里，但是前期应该少开点箱子。
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
拿到装也都
A
抽烂
little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
就是靠嘴巴念出来的。
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
月亮圆.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me.
他这边都已经在讲月亮圆。
Saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
月光圆来。
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is. Or
Revelio.
rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon.
Arceus. 走。Revelio.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Re， 为什么 re 也可以啊 ？Re。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
我魔药任务都是11种的，用买的会卡 bug。麻吉 ，Re 呗
Reparo。
这是变 Reparo。Revelio。
Revelio。
Reve。我拿连钱，魔杖。 拿魔杖。哈喽，奥林凡德。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
上轮也是看得爽就选。
do. Here, give this one a try.
好，结果我是
Well, go ahead, swish.
爆开。
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
真的会选。
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
13英寸半长，3母凤凰羽毛长器。
Oh goodness! Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
很多人玩这游戏都把自己名字取叫哈利波特。哈利波特这时候就还没出生。
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the
爸妈都不知道出
one.
生了没。
Here, take it.
自己选。一开始这样有个床。
Curious indeed.
其实看起来很像独角兽的脚。
How intriguing.
到哪些握起来比较好握？
Curious indeed.
觉得这把应该会蛮好握的，这个可能也会蛮好握。
How intriguing.
他这边选这个，是真的对外观没什么影响，没什么影响。直接给自己一把击鼓木魔杖。
How intriguing.
我对这个魔杖真是蛮随便的。他这边选长度，他长度也不会变。
Curious indeed.
可硬可软，十分灵活，颇为灵活。物有弹性。啊，这个杖芯好像也没什么差，就是选爽而已。它应该可能本来是要有差的，不然它可以玩家选到。
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another one, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
感觉如何？我感觉升级了。
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Revelio.
一样，有一本的飞。Arceus。 Revelio。
Revelio.
抓到。Arceus。Revelio。
Revelio.
一本。Revelio。Revelio。Revelio。 玉柱与卷轴，对 ，Arceus。我看看，毛里凡则许过了，会左下吧，巨柱与卷轴，然后神奇萝卜，远力，然后。
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Revelio.
Potions.
Revelio.
乱捡别人家东西，换个装备，我觉得我快满了。丑烂，有手套吗？
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it
眼镜把这
really?
眼镜换掉。
Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Gimme, gimme.
What can I do for you today?
任务要求。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
买装啊。Arceus。步川。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Hey, Revelio.
Revelio.
Arceus. Arceus.
Revelio.
里面有一张 Arceus， 这也拉得到。Revelio 是那个眼睛箱。好。Revelio. Lumos.
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 Revelio.
Arceus. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Arceus. 升等区。Arceus. Arceus. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Arceus. Arceus.一直升级。驱逐与卷轴。是哦。
Reparo.
看。Arceus. Arceus. 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 Arceus。Arceus。
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck.
Revelio。
Revelio.
居住于卷轴呢？还原。Revelio。Revelio。Revelio。
Revelio.
Hole. Arceus. 体育用品店。居住于卷轴呢？雅面。最西南。预备。
Revelio.
预备。预备。Revet.
Prepare.
Hero. Revet.
Revelio.
Arceus. 卡进。
Find myself scurrying over like these.
Revelio.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
海米道。Revelio。Revelio。那么近不行。Arceus。Arceus。
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
超贵 ，OK， 超贵。这个绿色比蓝色还强。奇装异服。圣勋。Rive. Rive. Rivelio. Rivelio. 会飞的树叶吗 ？Rivelio. Agios. Agios. Rive.
Revelio.
这边也有一句。Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
无敌嘞 Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Agios. Agios. Rive.
Revelio.
很小的东西。我来了，可以打巨魔。阿罗。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
对，人家用一大堆服务修，用最多次的时候就在这边，然后就几乎不会收场。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
再加一次。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
古代魔法投掷，投掷，投掷。
Taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. That's right, number of lamps.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
爆碎成渣， 古代魔法投掷，但古代魔法都不能用念出来。
Goodness!
要不然就没有
A
咒语。
second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you
最没用的警官。Reparo.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo.这5个 F 可以用，帮忙修剪。Reparo， 看都是倒转时间的魔法。Reparo， 看叫不出来。Reparo。 Revelio.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Reparo. Good as new.
Repair. 可以直接讲 repair 就好了。Repair. 不行。Reparo. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
你的葫芦眼还摸。哎 ，Revelio.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
I know.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Hey, 谢谢。
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your
有个
time.
超烂的免费衣服，有没有卖我高级的？卖我件垃圾。马上换过来，马上丢回去。垃圾。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
啊，我怎么在撞墙
Lumos.
我们要 Lumos 啊 ，Lumos。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
叫罗克伍，阿路。 阿洛和南诺，我这3个人。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Whoa.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
罗德塔克。
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you 2 escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
阿公，哎呦，我是在那个树上的房间里面。就是声控 ，Reveal。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
直接传过去。 交易厅在哪里 ？Not here。赫夫帕夫交易厅应该是亮起。在外过夜的时间都比在学院里面过夜的时间久。新的一天。莫名就吃错指令。没任务，有幸，有个教授找我，发现了某样东西。对 ，A 哥教授。绝对不接巧妙钥匙。这个教授里面是不是有一张页面 ？Revelio。Revelio。没有，有教授这边没有页面。错，我在地上等。阿罗教授。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. 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 都不能自己跳下去。 好想跳。Rebellion。你这边有一张。Rebellion。哦。来了，赫卡特教授。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
两局交出魔杖。好嘞，迷糊。弄那个组合戏剧对我来说应该最难，全部都用念的。Rebellion。Rebellion。冲起来！还是没有歪到这样都可以念出来。Rebellion。免费箱子，装诶，装一装。Rebellion。哦，别别我操 ！Akios。我来了。
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
我确实有给他一个教训。
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
我加入你的社团。
Of course.
我也没办
Dueling's
法。
an entertaining
教
pastime.
授说功课叫我来这边。
Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
我先练组合技，算了，别打了。
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
2对2。
We'll make you regret signing up.
新手回合。谁比我早？我天！谁比我早？谁比我早？ Akios。
I could never duel like that.
这边也可以用古兰文化查人。
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Akios.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Good one.
困难的又开始了。Leviosa。
Leviosa.
Akios。
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
再打一场。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next...
Why, yes, is it? Ready for another?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
减低我的负担。
Ready to get thrashed?
2打3。
Apologies in advance.
Akios. Portier.
There goes my way.
Portier. Levioso. Levioso. Akios.
Come on.
我直接用闪的，用讲太慢。Akios。Levioso。Akios。Akios。Levioso。Akios。靠大陆打。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
打都没办法用出火星护，看到黄圈出来，然后我念完他已经打过了。
Assignment's all finished.
我就算只想念破贴，然后他还是不会。用闪的比较快。火贴，火贴。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
火贴狗，火贴，火贴狗，火贴狗，火贴狗，火贴，火贴，火贴，火贴。
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
我也没有改，我没改好。Incendio.
Incendio. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Agios. Incendio.
Incendio. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
可以到处烧东西了。
What are you up to now?
慢走路，直接穿上去。飞鸽交错的教室。主线开到下面那个古代魔法密室，应该就会让我颠覆了吧？忘记是第一次进去还是第二次进去而已。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
哦，对啊，第一次进去是跟杀戮
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
we have no choice.
第一次跟费格教授
It
进
would
去
be
的时候才对。
unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
OK， 学校第一次入学门。
Incendio.
我怎么我随便乱放过？我忘记把我后面几排的魔法书都拆掉，难怪他有时候会乱放。 我拆不掉，我没有把它拔下来。吧
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, where are you? Reveille.
Revelio.
You miserable lout! Your sister has been at St. Mungo's for 3 days.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the 3 broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Incendio.
怎么讲隐形也可以 ？Revelio。
Revelio。
哎 ，Agios。哇。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
C1。踩上去。一开始的格子真的有个少，能给我多一点。Disillusionment。
Silent as a grave。
你会发觉。Revelio。预备，我这边是没买。Revelio。耶！哎，我突然给我落一杯酒。
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
小精灵。Revelio。
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Disillusionment。啊，你要。Agios。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Come on. Nah.
The key.
Come on. What's the mail?
That wasn't so difficult after all.
Revelio.
Now, to find that book.
中间有个箱子。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
伪
Never judge
装
a
书
tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Reveille.
Revelio.
被这鬼魂抓住。Reveille.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne.
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Reveille. 哦，北标手。Agios. Agios. 怎么需要 repair？
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves!
或者他跟我一起躲进那个古代魔法密室里面，他们也追不过来。
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell.
我要自己出去再改一次。不用 repair。
Repair.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Youngs. Re.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
我的衣服。哦。哇，换不起。不能让我维持我已经换过的造型。
There must be more to this room.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Reveille. 眼睛箱吗？没有，是普通大箱。 精装，换，穿不起，防御2倍。
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙，这个希腊城市的神庙好像也就整个游戏出现过这么一次了。 预备。
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Adios. 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 咋了 ？Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio.
超难接技。念错一点点，什么都接不起来。Revelio.
Revelio.
Arceus. Arceus. 下雨。Levioso. 主干魔法就只能自己按下去吧。因为他没有咒语可以让我念。Revelio.
Revelio.
哎。哦。记得先过去，然后再回来。这边。也这么给过去。Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. 对，这边是不用打的，这边你只要走到这边，它就会自己升起。真掉去。
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio. 被打烂。想起来了，我随便讲个话，还会乱放咒语，我要吃到。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
这边是打大师，免费换装，穿不起。总的来就满，真的应该去装那个无限道具栏的模组。 Incendio。
Incendio。
Accios。Levioso。Levioso。Accios。Incendio。Levioso。啊，我不能直接按下去。看太多了。Levioso。Accios。够大。火贴。Levioso。不行，我真只能直接用闪。Incendio。Levioso。我配狗真的太慢了。
It is a book after all.
标题都打是真的要念出咒语才能放，也不是才能放啊，也能放。还不想直接按下去，急到按下去。牙膏时间，我的水没了，反正这段我也看过，我要去装水。喉咙得到了救赎。战斗最难的地方应该就是你想要念其他咒语，然后同时又有人要打你，你还要中断你的咒语，再念火黑狗，根本就来不及。让我可以破贴，哎，没成功，破贴也有成功。你只要念前2期都可以 ，Reve。火贴。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgana.
那游戏里面没讲。
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
他会古代魔法，但会古代魔法的人会是麻瓜吗？
Great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
哈利波特世界里面是每个人都可以成为巫师吗？还是你一定要有魔法师的支持？
Sebastian.
然后不是巫师家族的人是被叫做麻瓜。
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
This 真的是只有在晚上的时候才用。拿乳猴豆 ，Reveille。
Revelio。
这模组用还会卡键。Reveille。 是要长得肥。啊 ，Reveille。
Revelio。
有蝴蝶。 Lumos 才有。我想赶快开第二个。那这样我每次改一下这一排的，我要跳出游戏，我还去来那个模组上。Lumos。
Lumos。
Reveille。
Revelio。
我们要打。 在1楼。Reveille。 Reveille。 蝴蝶嘞。Reveille。
Revelio。
Revelio。 尾巴。上面吗？哎 ，Revelio。
Revelio。
哦，在这里，哇，马桶啊 ，Lumos。
Lumos。
Lumos。 Arceus。 还没出现就先把它拿走。这里也不能跳楼，直接传回去。有老师要给我作业，好像没有。超多支线，哈哈，没有要急。 尤其是小妙时，绝对不行。让我点天赋。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
来，莫名就放一个咒语。
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand.
Okay.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Mouth. It's only a month. You have anything to do? 应该有人寄信给我，去买东西。把这边的500块钱先拿一拿。Oh, nice.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place. Incendio. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley ask that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
第十学们，第十学们，记得有一条香。国米村这边好像可以拿到2-3千块。预备。
Revelio.
Hasn't been anyone.
这里面是不是有香？预备。第十学们。这香是一般的香，没有。第十学们。第十学们。上面有香，钱一堆。第十学们。第十学们。预备。
Revelio.
呀，卡键了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
没有一本。OK。预备。
Revelio.
定。就把它推走。预备。预备了。Adios。行，我喉咙要不行了。预备了。
Revelio.
第十路学们。第十路学们。预备。
Revelio.
预备。
Incendio.
这是隐身地有嘞，烧烂。预备。
Revelio.
预备。预备。决定。预备。预备。外面。预备了。预备。
Revelio.
预备了。爆炸夹心糖。 这边边还有一个宝箱，大箱了。精装，大箱好像只会出精装。Reveal.
Revelio.
Disillusionment. Disillusionment. Reveal.
Revelio.
Arceus.
Accio.
Arceus. Reveal.
Revelio.
Reveal. Reveal. Disillusionment. Disillusionment.呀，还有一箱也是在边边。为什么？到底是讲了什么让他放出Incendio？ Reveal.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Reveal. Disillusionment. 最后一项 Lumos. 就换 Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. 变用。给米改。Revelio. 不是 Leviosa。Reveal. 不 Revelio. Reveal. Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Arceus. 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 几万两？要多少钱？4000多了，6695。OK， 蛮多的。多少？你穿的装备也算在道具栏里面，也算鸽子。看一下我的功课。咒语组合极练习2，然后土魔杖第3局。继续武器手，闪躲翻滚成功避开敌人攻击时，对敌人释放口口超5。OK。瓦嘎杜的女孩是，居然是主线。先去交错的魔杖，先把功课记起。 画面拉走。练习。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy. That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need.
Arceus, Incendio, Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. Arceus, Incendio.
That's it.
Arceus, Incendio. Leviosa. Arceus, Incend. 哎，那 CD 没完成。Arceus, Incendio. Incendio. Arceus. Incendio. Levioso. Arceus. Arceus. Incendio. 对啦，之后就没有其他接戏了。
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the
big match today? It all come. Ready for a shot?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
那我们的黑魔法大师上场。
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4对2。Arceus, Incendio. Levioso. Ow. Arceus. Arceus. Levioso. Levioso. Arceus. Incendio. 两个都用红色的衣服。Incendio。看看。我没有红色，我没有红色，我没有红色。Incendio。他出来得秒他。
There goes my wager.
火焰，火焰，瞄准坏掉了。我一直知道这个人是怎样。信耶，我瞄着卡在他身上。我那个。我的。为什么我的瞄准切不了？ 我的，我已经死一次好了。我准心卡在他身上。
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. Good.
我刚有按到大血键吗 ？Arceus， Arceus， 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 Incendio，
There goes
Incendio.
my wager.
Incendio.
Arceus， Arceus， Incendio， Incendio，
Incendio. Act like a winner.
Arceus， 哇！
You're better than that.
哇！我切了瞄准目标，然后还是瞄到他身上。Arceus， Arceus， Incendio，
Incendio.
别逼我走，
Leviosa.
意思啊！
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
哇，我运气不错。
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
我受宠若惊
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
我的功课有算。
Lumos.
哎，可以学。刚打那一场就已经够了。学 Expelliarmus。
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
要走这。Reveille.
Revelio.
My little brother
反
sends
正
me
解药，
What am I?
反正蝴蝶都是要找
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at? If I know Hogwarts, and I do, if I have the time, I've been.
Lumos.
Lumos, do come and find me. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Revelio.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps
Revelio.
I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
摸一下护眼。
I've always said that travel.
Lumos.
Lumos.
This is my
Lumos.
I knew there was a connection.
Arceus.
I should tell Lenora that I
Arceus.
solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting. You did? How?
一路寻的线索。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
我不需要 Incendio 了。
I should have seen that.
Oh dear.
要找书
I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Arceus.
Here.
有卡键，每次都卡 S。
Is
找
everything...
书的那个。
Oh, hello. You see, I'm fond of... My arms get so... But I must have confused...
That sounds...
Thank you. I collect the books and remove our meat. Perhaps you could get...
I suppose I could...
Oh, I'd very... If you could collect...
帮他找书。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Arceus.
Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
烟熏黑血，黑线许。肉饼。Arceus. Arceus. Arceus. 洗到，又动不了。Arceus. 有去洗咖了，你说我角色哦。有一本呢，我觉得他戴那个超丑眼镜的时候还比较像。飞去哪里？ Arceus. 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 你在给我跑！一本呢？书呢？
Lumos.
不是卢摩斯啊。书呢？唯 Barrier.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Oh, 这里有哇，什么路线 ？Arceus.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Rive.
Revelio.
Leo. Rive. 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 为什么有时候可以？
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to things.
Incendio.
哎，什么是 Incendio?
There was a rumor that.
Rive.
Revelio.
你水好深哦。有箱子，那你可以走。哎，原来是你啊！
Incendio.
不是Incendio啊！哇！迪斯洛学门又卡进，这边也有500 ，OK， 你可以下去了。迪斯洛学门。 我想 ，Rive，
Revelio，
反正任务也是过去，接个任务的。
Incendio，
哎，怎么又Incendio了？每次都乱烧哎，我怎么没讲？根本就是主角根本想烧吧，自己就想笑。
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How
wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
超大耳塞。
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
打。
Now
为什么不把步骤一次讲完？你这样在这个叫声这样喊，这样谁听得到？这样一直不撞回去，我耳朵都会聋掉。老师，你先把步骤讲完了，讲完你再开始叫我们拔。我就不信刚刚有人能听得到。
Envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
还是修一次。
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
预备。
Revelio.
用预备会卡进。
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
我很享受，我差点聋了。
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative incendio.
差不多，开心农场也烧起来。我觉得那种乱烧东西，都不是我在念咒。开心农场也要烧。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Bingo.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Liam. Nice work. Defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have.
If
Beckett hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
Revelio.
At least you did. Here we are, home of the China. Go on, grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
很好，且慢。预备。咬它，上吧。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
两人死了。
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
真死掉。
Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
他们应该能够派上用场。
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end up...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
老师，我喉咙要爆开了，有什么东西可以治喉咙的吗？
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Revelio.
杨贼 ，Reve。Reve，有 ，OK， 不用。反光眼镜。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Naughty， 不要去。拿任务，我是吓唬个你。没传点，把里面的希望。 魔药学课程。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。
You look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Reve. 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 圣骑士徽章。Re。
Incendio。
Incendio 了嘞，想乱抄哎。 你跟你抵食物学们，抵食物学们。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
加入人类鼻涕，2滴，我们加起来5滴。至少我们做药的时候不用每一次都要这样。自动磨药炉、磨药锅。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
拦截了。
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
你为什么想要知道？
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
显然他是没有成功。
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
我不要。
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get.
上次帮过了，上次你就爆炸了。
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
为了让你不要爆炸，一直不帮你拿了。
Your potion stations organized. Should you chop the didn't or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
等下，它还是会爆炸。
Wait, it's not supposed to.
我拿不拿你就会爆炸，你好烂。
Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
可怜，可怜格莱芬多，因为你要被扣分。哎，这次我没有帮卫斯理了。
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
他知道我偷拿才会鸟羽毛，虽然没有给威斯
I
利
think
就
each
是
of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
被发现。你怎么又爆了，威斯利？
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
真高兴我没有被牵扯进去。结
I'm
果你还是爆
glad
炸
I
了。
avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite.
艺
I think
术
deep down he
魂，
respects my
他尊重你的艺术
artistic
魂，还会
spirit.
扣你分。
Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
哪次没有爆炸过？小心我对你放bom巴达。
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from inspiration for the rest of term.
下面是不是史莱哲林里 ？Reveille，
Revelio.
火起来！看一下，娜娜的。 Batman。娜娜的解体，好远，还没有传点，可怜。Reveille。
Revelio.
Miau. 怎么子？ Reveille。 念。 Reveille。 Revelio。 Revelio。 没反应。Revelio。
Revelio.
地管理员。啊，好练。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio。 我又被隐身掉，这才卡键，而且又放出来一次，我的妈！哇，他超喜欢放的，莫名其妙，莫名其妙你也放，哇，你什么说什么都有放你。他妈，我角色是一个纵火王，学到就一直放。 Reveille。
Revelio.
哎。
Incendio.
他怎么又隐身丢了嘞？刚我拿去说出隐身丢了嘞。Reveille。 看怎么有隐身丢？爆开 ！What the fuck？ 他纵火狂耶！不惜炸爆自己也要纵火。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about.
没问题。
What do you have for sale?
我拿鸡卖掉。
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again
双倍。
sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
Hi.
What can I...
What do you have?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, 1万块。
I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's
那东
would go this far.
还有个预备，
Revelio.
妙香。刚刚不同间。支线。我来个娜娜。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
我跟你说了。
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still
不讲又
learning,
不高兴，
but I
讲
can
了
see
又说
traces
我
of
不
it.
明白。
And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
哦，这可能很危险。
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
福音是不是接那个
Be on your
梅林的
guard.
失联的？
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
伪装反恐。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
干什么干什么？
I've been busy with my research.
动
I
手
do
动
not
脚
have
的。
time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with
我
you.
不想谈谈。
Student, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still beside.
There you are.
Arceus，隐身掉。
It's all day.
谁不要走？
Enough
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Leviosa.
Stop right there!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Expulso.
撞，Incendio。不是撞，你别打。
Proper people, that is.
哎，我不小心按到了。Arceus，Incendio。
Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service.
Merlin?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and...
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as a diver.
I can see why you're so interested in...
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed. I suspect that...
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived. You see, each swirl in Merlin...
The Mallowsweet is...
Precisely. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Fun.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am
Incendio.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
Incendio.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Incendio.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can How does it work?
Are all of the charms?
Oh, not precisely. You should feel free to solve. My guess is that each, which you can find in... I really... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
是没事就烧一下，真的是烧一下。刚刚有哪个词听起来像是隐和生和敌和偶的？有事没事烧起来，烧起来。
Portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
哎，
I should
不同学
investigate.
院支线，伊戈里，伊戈，
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Incendio.
Incendio.
鬼马 Arceus.
Accio.
打超慢，打死，打给我死，让他自己滚下去。The fuck！ 啊，傻小。我这样也算完成，根本动不了，换了，打给我死！莫名其妙，就不知道为什么有时候他会召唤出 tape 来。这东西可以重置吗？好像不行哎、他刚撞到栏杆，然后喷到那边去，然后我也吸不回来，完了。而且这个声音模组有时候不知道为什么还会按到 tape， 然后 tape 启动键是什么 ？Resolution 门。我没有方法可以把它拉进洞了，只能看我传走之后再传回来，还会不会重置？爱的穷途，前魔法部长雕像，我喉咙要爆开了。你还有这边吗？明天继续。巴巴了。